And hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. Kicking off with a little bit of Metroid Prime music. That's getting playing. One of my favorite pieces so far in it. That's not just the classic Lower Norfair theme from Magmore Caverns. If you just give me just a moment, I can get this all going. And yes, okay. One quick moment. We're almost completely ready. There we go. It's me. And hey, I'm even wearing the Magfest Metroid Prime themed shirt from this past year. I am having a pretty good Friday, thank you for asking, and glad to see you, glad to see all of you. Alright, getting back into this and get back into it quick, because I've been waiting for this. What's up? Not much. What's going on with what's going on with you guys? How was your guys' week? 17%? So if I keep on that pace, I mean, I'm not going for 100%, but if I keep going for at this pace, it should be 6 streams. That should actually take me up until Elden Ring comes out. Or was the playoffs? Oh, nice. Which playoffs? I'm sorry. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say hockey, or I don't know. Your vacation from work for the next week. Very nice. Basketball. Okay. Look, I could guess any sort of sport, and I've got a decent chance of being right as long as it's not football or baseball. I know those two, or baseball is like in the fall, and football is obviously the Super Bowl, which is in the middle of winter. Right. Oh, that's missiles. Hockey's on too. Fair enough. Only partially wrong then, except I don't know when hockey season ends. Oh, that's right. I got double jump last time. So, started out this game last week, and I'm having a blast with it. Blast, get it? Blaster. I had just gotten double jump. So now I gotta pretty much just go back and figure out where I can use double jump. Get myself to new areas. Frigate crash site. That sounds neat. How do we go there? Because, you know, you just don't watch. Fair enough. This isn't the right spot. It's not the right water-filled basin. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. I mean, I didn't really know either, so... My guess is as good as yours. There we go. So let's see, there's a big old space dragon. It was like half made of metal. We went onto a research base and saw him fly away. There's some sort of research into some sort of compound that is, I believe it's called Phazon? How do I... This way. Okay, this is just Beto. I like have to remember exactly what the controls are. Let's at least make it, but I never see that happening. Shame. Ah, okay, that's right. I can't do anything here until I get grappling hook. I think grappling hook is gonna be the next major upgrade to get. Man, I've I've been playing this for 10 minutes, I'm already just feeling like totally just like into the game. Just goes to show that they really kind of knew what they were doing. And, you know, it's also that point again where it's like, well, I had stuff to talk about, but part of the problem is that I had burgers about an hour ago, like 2 burgers, very good burgers, and I've been kind of fighting a food coma ever since. Like for the past hour, it's just been like, don't fall asleep. You gotta stream soon, don't sleep. So like I'm more awake now that I got up, I stretched a little bit. Whoa! LBB Beats! Coming back with a sub. Thanks for that, man. It's insane for Prime. I remember old school Prime. I never actually played the first Metroid Prime. Like the original. I never played any of them, really. I saw 2 a little while back. Somebody else streamed it and I watched that. And like I remember seeing screenshots, but honestly, you could have told me that this is a screenshot from the GameCube one and I would have believed you. Like, my concept of how far graphics have come since then and like how much of a remaster this is very skewed. Oh, I never scanned this lore. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. Not eschew as ESKEW. We Chozo chose to live in nature in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. I believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Well, as we have seen from later entries, that didn't last. Definitely looking insane. We'll certainly take your word for it. Pito. That could have been an explosion of gore. Come on, Nintendo, you can do better than that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do here, mostly because whatever that purple door is, I have gotten no beam upgrades. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. I may be able to do something here. Oh no, wait, this has another purple door. I guess it's worth looking, because that one looks to be easier anyway. That one might be a grappling hook, now that I think about it. It's been pretty good recently. I finished up Mario Wonder. It was a nice little game. Fun. And started this, and I'm immediately enjoying myself. Granted, I started this last week, but still. Oh, right. I need Spider Ball. So, okay, I can't do anything here yet. So there's no sense in hanging around this way or even trying to go that other side. So I guess my next destination is down to Magmore Caverns, wherever that exit was. I believe it's this way. I think. Sun Chamber, Sun Tower access, Sun Tower, Magmore Caverns in north. Okay. Here, so just up that way. You know, getting frustrated with Lies of P and haven't played in a couple months. I completely understand. The final boss was a doozy. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it was really freaking hard. Hello, Joy-Cons? Thank you for reconnecting. Also, thank you for it not being like a point where I really needed to not lose control. Oops, I fell. All the double health bars is crazy. And it's funny because, like, half of the bosses... Well, no, I can't say that. I guess say half of the bosses don't even have double health bars, but no, there's a decent amount that do. The sheer amount of phase 2s in that game, though, is really something. And beat those. At least they drop a lot of energy. I never scanned that one either. I guess I just never thought that, like, the weird glowy patches on the wall were, like, anything of import. For some reason. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We chose to have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison that has already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Is this the way to Magmore? No. In fact, I am going in the completely wrong direction. You go up that way. You can't get from that way, though. Okay, I have to go this way, up the tree, all the way around. I feel like it would have been shorter to go a different path, but I have already beansed it, and as such, we're going this way. Double jump is so nice. I'm so glad that double jump is in this game. I wasn't sure they would include it since it's a first-person Metroidvania, you know, first-person platforming. They could easily have just not done it and just told the players to deal with it. That furnace boss lies up, he took me a hot minute to beat. I also forget what his name was. A hot minute? I get you. I get you. Poison swamp has 2 health. Oh, the creature. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I forget exactly. I don't remember, like, any of the boss' names. Part of it is because, like, the one boss that is called Constable Rajang, after the Monster Hunter boss that fought very similarly to it. I guess it doesn't quite too similar, but it uses electricity and Rajang's a gorilla. And that constable was very top-heavy. Yeah, that boss pretty much just comes down to, like... It comes down to, like, make sure that you parry everything. That way you don't get decay buildup. Have what you can use to just prevent decay buildup in the first place. Oh, can I not go this way? I can't go this way. It's completely sealed off. That's dumb. And how many I posted on Twitter? How many I post on Twitter? I post about this every week, and I've done so for the past, like... When did I start? 2 years ago? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but, like... Obviously, I just haven't checked. Okay, for a second I thought that I died. Because, like, Amazon just not moving for a second. I was like, you're kidding me. They put fall damage in? I was about to be a little difficult. Oh no, they're already staring at me. Does it begin already? I haven't been 20 minutes. Okay, there we go, okay. There's like a turbo feature that I got for the sphere. Maybe I can double jump up there. Nope. And I can't get through that door anyway. Okay. Good waste of time. That's a Metroidvania for you. Guess I go this way. Guess I'm still around. Not a problem. Vital. Charge me like kills these things? Yes. Yeah, no, glad to see you here, and that you they still followed and all that. I don't need to save. Not here. Right, it's a linear path. Just follow the linear path. Get out of here, Firefly. Okay. This way. At least the speed boost helps to like complete this section a little faster. Oh, but yeah, no, we we hang out. I play some games, and I just chat with you guys. And depending on who you are, you drive me crazy. Fun. Now we're just discussing Lies of P, which I finished 5 weeks ago now. At this point. At this point, I don't intend on playing any sort of Souls-likes until the Elden Ring DLC comes out. Is there anything to scan that I just missed here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright. Time to see what I can do here with double jump. There's gotta be something. We'll save here. If the Elden Ring DLC, absolutely the case. Can't wait either. And if my math is correct, Metroid Prime Remastered should take me up to it, unless I like enter like absolute Zen state. Whoops. Touch the fire. Have I seen or played any Another Crab's Treasure? I saw the very beginning of the game. And by saw the very beginning, I mean like the tutorial area and a little bit of like the very first area. Beyond that, I've hardly seen anything of it, but from what I have seen, it looks pretty good. Props to Crab Dev, or whatever they call themselves. You don't want to stand in lava. It's typically regarded as a bad move. What you guys doing on lava? You guys going on lava? What are your favorite non-FromSoft Souls like? Really? I definitely intend to check it out at some point. It's just that there's between the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake and Elden Ring, It's gonna be a little bit before I'll get to another crab's treasure. It's definitely an eventually. Alright, nice. I can just bypass this little section. Yeah, I enjoyed where it was going at the beginning, and I look forward to actually playing it myself to see exactly what happens later on. Okay, so what am I looking at here? There's nothing down that way. It's a storage cabinet. Station. Okay, there's another door up here. I guess that's where I should be going then. When you look into that game, already have a huge backlog. I'll never get to Texas Dead by Daylight. Well, I mean, eventually you'll get around to all the games that you want to play. But there's another turret somewhere. I remember that from last week. I don't remember where it is. Probably on this side. Yep, there you are. Okay, so the next door is up there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. There's a platform right there. Okay. Huh, that crystal has a lava texture. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? Collapsible suspension bridge is functional, but lacks power. Standard spinner device. Generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use a boost ability to morph ball inside spinner activate the device. Ah, okay, so that's... Alright, so they make you have to, like, do it a couple times, so you can't just, like, do it once and then you're done. Oh, come on. Hold on, this is it? As far as the bridge goes? I guess I can make the jump. Oh yeah, easy. Alright. New stuff. What in the world is that? Treasure artifact. Oh, that's one of the artifacts. Bendesium portion of area is unstable. Well, that can only be a good thing. Alright, I believe that's the second Chozo artifact. Artifact of Strength. The second of 12. Okay, at least it, like, tells you how many you've got. You don't have to, like, remember how many of them you have. So, alright, that's 2 out of the 12. Really? It said it was unstable. Maybe Power Bomb. I don't think that I'm quite done with this room yet. Even though it doesn't have anything else on the map, it wouldn't say that the thing looks unstable if there wasn't a reason. If I had 24 hours to spend $1 million, what would I do? Whole million. Hmm. I suppose just to make sure that I have full information. I am presuming that I have to spend the full million, or else basically time resets and everything that I did spend it on goes away. Is this correct? After 24 hours, the remainder disappears. Okay. Let's see. There's $1 million to spend on whatever I wanted. I would probably mostly spend that. Okay, can I, like, make plans to spend something without actually spending it? Like, okay, I want to do this thing, but I can't do this in one day, so it'll take me a few days to actually do, but I intend to spend that money. Like, does that count, or does the money have to officially, like, be deducted from my total all within that 24 hours, or else? Sorry, I have to be particular with this. It has to be spent and gone. Okay. Scan data. Predator activity analyzed. Predator increase in Fendrana region. You didn't need to give me the hint. I finally figured out that that's where I was going. But that has a little purple thing, which means that means that I will be getting a new weapon from there. So it has to be spent within the 24-hour period. Okay. So first and foremost, any debts I've got and that, like, my immediate family has, gone. I don't know exactly how much that would be. Not terribly much. Rude. Answering a hypothetical, you stupid little bug. Yeah, all debts wiped away. Fortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to, like... I don't know how fast, like, a real estate deal can be made. If I can buy property in, like, a house in one day, I absolutely would. Come on, do it, hit me. I'm right here. Mr. Chance. What the heck is that thing? Ice Parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. As it's a hardy creature, they will adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The Ice Parasite is a prime example. Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. Neat. I just shoot? I can. Okay, I thought for sure I was gonna have to, like, charge beam or missile because to, like, break the shell. I love snowy, like, castle-looking structures like this. But I'd be able to pay off my car within the day. Technically, yes. Like, whatever I could pay off in one single day. Besides that... What else? What else? What else? What else? Guess this used to be like a little fountain. There. Nothing there. Statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. Resembles Carter's forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room." Statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. Alright, you're not the twin. And the bust of a Chozo warrior. Statue is flawless. Chozo shaman. Several stress fractures can be seen around on the surfaces. Brimstone object. I don't know what exactly it being brimstone has to do with anything. Ah. Why do you stare? Yeah. What else can I manage to buy that I would be able to use $1 million for? I feel like investments are cheating. Because, like, while certainly doable, I feel like if I just say, like, oh, I'll just put the rest in investments, I can just spend it later, but just, like, kind of nullify it. Because, like, well, then what's the point of the hypothetical? I'm just gonna put the money away for later anyway. Nah. Come on. Come on. It's kind of hard to say, because, like, the things I would want to spend it on, I don't know. Oh, this is the boss room, for sure. Wave B. Hey, I was gonna use that. Ow. No problem. Have my thing back. Oh, that's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, it's huge! Morphology, Shegoth. Supreme predator of the Phendrana Drifts. That doesn't look very goth to me. Shegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. Shegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The self-thunder ability of Shegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Okay, so you can only blast them after they use their breath attack. Otherwise, I guess just keep circling them. Hmm. So every time they have to do a spit attack, that's who can actually shoot back. You can only get 2 at a time. Two. I feel like I'm not doing this right because, like, the attack pattern hasn't changed. You can't do it while firing. Oh no, I got it. Nice. You do technically buy your stocks because you put money into it, so it's investing, but you buy it. That thing looks insane. A little bit. I definitely appreciate the design. Let's get a little bit more ammo. Guess I've been playing off-stream as of late. Let's see. So going through Binding of Isaac. Having fun with that. You might hate me for saying this, but a couple of friends and I have been replaying Dota 2 a little bit. I'm not big into MOBAs, but I will play them with friends sometimes, mostly that one. V Rising just came out. We are we have a game with that and the campaign and all that. That's been fun. Okay, I completely missed what button I had to hit to swap weapons. So yeah, how do I use X and that? Okay. Okay. So now that I've got this opens up a whole lot of opportunity. That was what, one way? Yep. Okay, so there's nothing really. Oh, hold on. There's one spot over here that has a purple door. There or from all the way around. I would rather not do if I can help it. So let's see if I can't manage to get here. Ah, you can use the wave beam to kill those things. Okay. You had 2 tornadoes and you didn't have power for a couple days. Sheesh. That sucks, man. Tornadoes are just scary. Oh hey, the young Shigats are now just out and about here. I could sort of just walk around these guys. Dang it. With the hail hitting the windows and the wind was howling. It's possible to get tornadoes in my area, but luckily we haven't, like, actually had any since I've been here, so Yeah, that's been nice. I would be perfectly happy to go my whole life without needing to worry about a tornado. Okay, so purple door is that way. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go all the way around this way. North Carolina, they are very common rhymes, so 2 on the same day is crazy. Yeah, really. I think there was a warning for one. Oh, I thought I could make the jump. There's not. Because I remember, like, looking outside. I think it was during a, I think we were doing, like, That Suits Us or something. I just remember looking outside and, like, the sky was green. I have never seen the, like, cloudy sky, but it was just, like... You see, the green you sort of expect from, like, a video game where, like... You know, it was, like... It's kind of the color palette to Fallout 3? All the files just kind of blend together to me because I don't really know much about them. Yeah, I think it was Fallout 3 that had the, has like the green tint to everything. Don't be rude. Did it Fallout 3? Okay, I thought so. I don't know if I'm supposed to be, like, using the wave beam constantly, or if I should be, like, pretty much only using it to open doors. How do I explain why those things are everywhere, though? Because you gotta kill them with the wave beam. Okay, now what's my path up there? Is it this? Nope. They were very careful to put a lot of unpassable geometry on a lot of these platforms. I kind of just want to skip past these guys and not fight them at all. Guess I don't have too much of a choice. Okay, so how do I get up there, then? Oh, I can just kind of hit him, not from the front. Okay. I guess the wave beam just is a direct upgrade, even if it does fire a little slower. Ah, this is the way up. No generator either, unfortunately. I had to... This isn't the way up. This is. The face jump scare still gets me. There we go. Yeah, that sucks. Definitely... Would definitely say invest in a generator. Like, even if you're not in an area that has a lot of outages, typically, just having the peace of mind that, like, even if your power does go out... How did I just fall? if your power does go out, you have like a backup option so that you don't wind up wasting like everything in your fridge. Oh, I didn't need to climb up here at all. I just double jump up to there. Right, progress. Okay, these are nope, same species. Or I use one on Marketplace to get some extra cash. Not a bad idea. Here's another one of these verticality rooms. I don't feel bad about that. Almost. What do we got here? Well, what in the world does that do? Ah, there's one, so whatever it does, I must send it here. Right, well, it's something with that. I don't know where. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No, I fell. I'm like noticing that like my posture is getting worse. I like have to keep reminding myself like, hey, stop punching. So posture check to all of you out there. Okay, does that like effectively like cut off the thing? Oh, okay, that's timed. That is. Ooh, E-Tank. I'm making a new character for Elden Ring DLC, or how am I going about it? Uh, the funny thing about that, actually. Um, I am wanted to stick with the character that I'd already made, that I used before, Sullen Speeve, who used the Death Poker for the Ghost Flame. As well as all the like fire-ish spells. I'm bringing him back, and I'm glad I checked because I didn't want to do the DLC on New Game Plus because FromSoft has a really bad tendency of making DLCs on New Game Plus really hard. Okay, I don't know what any of these goes to, so we're just gonna go this way because this one had a blast door. Ah, save room. So I instead converted a different character I had into Sullen Speeve, and Sullen Speeve I'll convert back into that character. Who luckily was done the game, but I hadn't started the New Game Plus yet. Alright, what's going on here? This cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Well, this must be the way to go then. Actually, I wonder if a... Oh, hello, what are you? The heck is this thing? Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Hey, get off of me! Bloody weirdo. How do I know there's not gonna be another one hanging around here? Oh, what's this old guy? It's like a little guilty spark. Oh, he locked the door. Pirates! Space pirates. Sentient aggressor species well trained in weapon and melee combat. Pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted sights in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Hey, I wasn't done reading! Ruthless and amoral. The pirates care little for the cause of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Alright. They're a lot more, like, bug-like in Super Metroid. Okay, so stun with the wave beam and then missile is more than enough to completely destroy him. Noted. Whoa, Squiggly MDV. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot, man. We've gotten heavily back into wrestling again recently. Okay, neat. I was never much into wrestling in general, so I don't know much about it. I suppose that's a me thing. We got here. Ooh, a map. I haven't got a map in a long time. I have a championship match? Okay. Nice. So, obviously we got the biodome over here. Okay, so that's past the door that was locked previously. So I either need to get into here from another direction, which might be up past this way. So either way, it looks like my next destination lies up this way. Noted. First thing was the recipe is not bad. Well, you know, I don't know really what to say to that point. I can't attest towards his wrestling acumen or anything like that. Access to Research Lab Hydra granted. Oh, Research Lab Hydra. What was that? Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in aberrant behavior. Security clearance ADR 13. That sends them flying. Very amusing. apparently more? Oh, let's just keep scanning until something comes out to try to kill me. Specimen 2, euthanized. 1291-4 after psychotic episode, scheduled for removal. Stasis tank operational, but currently empty. Operational, but currently empty. Specimen 102, increased volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Ooh, that's never a good sign. Oh no, that's a Metroid. Oh no, never mind. It's an ice beetle. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Any sightings of security immediately. This is Research Lab Aether, limited to Team Sclera only. Interesting that they call it Research Lab Aether, considering the planet in Metroid Prime 2 is called Aether. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Stasis tanks operating at 40%. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified as of then. Specimen 43, decreased vital signs. Cold damping appears stable. Specimen 29, life signs normal. Pulse at 140%, mass increase of 4%. Why am I reading these so weird? I keep like putting inflection on the wrong syllables, on the wrong words. Any opinion on Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? I mean, it's an exhibition match. It's gonna make money. I don't particularly have a strong opinion. Excuse me. Like I said, after I had those burgers earlier, I've been like fighting a food coma, and it's like still there. Like I'm invested in this, but like I also just feel kind of like, bleh. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Your records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We've found many small breaches of this latter sort and plug them whenever we can, but it's unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xenome SA is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable. So I wonder what Xenome SA is. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be the most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Ah, yes, the classic, like, yes, let's use the thing that we don't fully understand as, like, our core power source, and because it seems cool. Space power and data decoded. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment, aka the Great Poison, as noted by the Chozo. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. And we found a mysterious substance that mutates everything it touches within a single generation. Let's mess with it. Watching the Fallout show. Actually, yes, I have seen the entirety of the Fallout show, as has been released so far. I enjoy it. As somebody who's a bit of a fair-weather Fallout fan, I thought it was good. I mean, like, I understood some of the references. I know enough, I guess, about the... Oh, hello. Okay, you're not new. This guy's, like, trying to run around. It's just not working. I love that combo. Right, I'm not playing extremely optimally, but I also took a lot of damage just trying to get the scans. Speaking of which... Specimen 70. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Ah, fun. How many missiles does it take? 2 missiles. It takes 2 missiles, so I really don't need to do the charge shot with the wave beam. There's a lot of good lore, though. I'm liking this. One of your friends watched it and said it was good, but ironically, you haven't seen it, even though you're probably the biggest Fallout fan of your... I've heard that, like, hardcore Fallout fans are not thrilled with it. But considering I had very little expectation for it in the first place, I thought it was neat. Xeno behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Phazon batch 1734D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622G recommended. Gotta love hybrids. Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives on that date. Transfer specimen 344 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessment. But you've been putting it off because you're scared you won't like it. I can completely understand that. I can't give any examples where I kind of thought similarly, but I could definitely tell where you're coming from with that. I don't blame you. I thought it was pretty good. Like I said, though, I'm fair weather. Do not handle sedated Xenos without proper ice containment equipment. I wonder what the Xenome actually was. Generation of internal organs. Cordite casing of column appears weak. Nope. Specifically a crack in it anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Viral pathogens found in several Xenomes have been traced to Phazon badge 1664Z. Terminate all subjects. Strain 776V has been successfully replicated. We have named it Strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta Xenomes proceeding. Gotta love some good old mad science. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand-carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region. Allen Forest Mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish. Okay, so they do have Metroids. And easy to control, even those willing to phase on infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantined caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the waste are also concerned as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Very Resident Evil, of these scientists. Like, yes, everything is definitely going fine here. Nothing is wrong. Specimen specimen killer thing is doing great, and it has only managed to wipe out 3 personnel today, and as long as we keep it contained, everything will be just fine. Second page. Specimen killer thing has escaped. Oh no. What sort of grandstanding you were attempting to do there, buddy? I just keep taking stupid hits. Hey, you can shoot wire jumping? Get out of here. Okay, activating that. Let's get some lore going on, shall we? Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per security directive. That. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout recon was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark Bleh, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time. We are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Where their main headquarters is. Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully. Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational, and science team continues to... No! I'm with the science team! Continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Pandrana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Again, very Resident Evil. Like, this will help us, ensure millions are gained. We have nothing to lose. Oh no. Everything's dying. Everything's going wrong. How could this happen? How's it hanging? Thanks for asking. It's going pretty good. Nice to see you too. Welcome to the stream. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is retracted and inactive. I keep pressing the morph ball button. I don't intend to press it, but I keep doing it. The inactive need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners to the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Ah. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. This device is currently not active yet because I need to scan this doohickey. Well, no sense me doing that yet. I have to actually get there first. Oh, no, this time I need to hit Y, and I'm not hitting Y. I'll learn the controls by the end of the game. I assure you of that. Why does a holographic projector need pistons? Okay, get there from over there. It'd be funny to see a launch TV video of you guys playing Cards Against Humanity. Agreed? But we would also probably have a very hard time monetizing it. Cards Against Humanity is not exactly safe for work. Okay, so I guess I just gotta open all these. Maybe the streams of donations could still be possible. Maybe. I'm not sure. Certainly not an impossible thing. Ooh. An item. I like acquiring items. Planet Zabesh. Mass. 4.8 trillion teratons. Profile. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Class 19 planet. Zabesh is inhospitable, or Zebes. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. But Zabesh sounds cool. Inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. Planet Twin Tabula. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Fun. Planet Oremine 2. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Fun. Talon 4. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. Remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 13 wasteland, approximately 25 years. Huh. And people say that the Earth is having environmental problems. Spesh again. The nodes, Oremine, Talon, Spesh, Tabula. There's the last one. Planet Billion. Profile, Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Miteralis, a sentient, gaseous, global exterminator virus. I'm surprised that didn't become, like, a thing in Metroid. Yeah, there's a gaseous super virus. It's kind of a problem. And again, how exactly would Samus fight it? That's just kind of like, yeah, no, we're exterminating the planet now. Or the Orange Toss game was hilarious, so you guys did that. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we did Orange Toss. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Alright, so what did I just get? Obviously a new beam? Super missile acquire. Okay, okay. Use super missiles. Use the power beam, press and hold to charge, and then... Okay, so you have to charge the beam and then fire a missile. Well, wait, hold on. Pardon me. Ball suits, visors. Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, that's neat. Speed. Okay, so I guess it's... Hold on, it said that I had to be... that. No, that's not right. Okay, so that's a little difficult to really get used to. Not impossible. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, good. I finally have the energy replenished. I'm glad that they just put energy replenishing with the, you know, the thing. Okay. I guess that we're done in this particular area? Yeah, unfortunately, though, Orange Toss is a little broken at the moment. You see, the battery's corroded in it, and now it's just a little unusable. This is another corruption, yeah, which it's apparently kind of fixable, but flying pirate. It's trained and equipped for airborne assaults. Extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of the jetpacks are tracked with imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks are more so. The pack fails, they'll make a suicide strike. Which I do recall that. Okay. A super missile actually just vaporizes them. Like, there is nothing left. I guess the problem is actually, like, hitting with the super missile. You're gonna get a second hand on eBay. Yeah. Pretty sure you're right. Because I couldn't find it, like... I looked it up and it was like, oh, you can find it on, like, Walmart or Amazon. It's just like, here's the product. You're not getting any of the product, though. It's just like, what do you mean? I just want to... What do you mean I can't get the game that I already had? I want it back! Give it to me! Access to Research Lab Aether granted. Alright, looks like we're going to a new area. Look. There it is. Metroids. We knew they'd be here. Really, can you have a Metroid game without Metroids? As long as they stay in the containment and the containment doesn't fail, we should be fine. Morphology. Talon Metroid. Energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. The Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The way to shake and attach Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Hey, 50% of the logbook. Oh. Oh, that music's a little, A little, stressful. Is it crazy that in the first one, the quicker you beat it, the less clothes she has on? Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? I mean, that's sort of the reward for all of the Metroids, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I guess it's an incentive. Had to put in there. This is tank 8118 contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested. Anything else to scan? Yes. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zabesh, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, become the mainstay of our security force, a job he will certainly relish. I thought that he was like the leader of the space pirates. They're treating him like he was just like this like monster that they like captured. Metroid brain scan results in. Studies show it was only in the OG. I know it's in the original. I'm pretty sure it's in the second one. I think you might get her down to Zero Suit in Dread. Technically, I think it's also there in Zero Mission, but Zero Mission has you playing as Zero Suit Samus anyway, so the effect is a little lessened. I mean, then again, I don't think they take her down to just a straight-up bikini anymore. Studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Internal organs in Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. What exactly is life force energy? Because, like, so many things, so many games, so many settings all talk about life force energy. What exactly is it? Is it calories? Is it like... Is it the soul? Like, what exactly is life force energy? Nothing ever properly elaborates on what exactly it is. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 centigrade will render Metroids docile. Alright, well, they're kind of failing that one, considering that Metroid just burst out of its containment and tried to kill me. Right, we'll come back to scan these. I'm having fun with this lore. I see ya. Alright. Music stops, that's all of them. Oh, what's that? Missile tank? Ooh. A little bit of precision rolling. I've played Super Monkey Ball and obviously Fallout. Obviously, it's just not good enough. What the heck is that thing? Oh, that's probably like a Metroid in like a higher state of evolution. Or let's go back up and scan that lore first. I knew there would be some. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Confidence is high regarding Phazon application. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. Oh no. Codename for this adventure will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion can produce radical new pirate genomes. Radical! Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. I'm sure it will, and that it won't go horribly wrong. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Directive. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. Okay, so that's basically the game telling you, hey, you see a Metroid, use a super missile. I get you. I get the picture. Alright. Ah! A little slippery. Come on. There we go. I don't need an elevator. I can platform. Slow and steady. Not a race. But slow and steady does win the race. Which is so funny because, like, that is really not the case in, like, almost any scenario. If you're in a race, you gotta be quick. Slow and steady does not win. This tank holds the remains of experiment 7526, conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. Ah. So this is a Phazon mutated elite space pirate. I guess all of them are? I have to check these. Motion near Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from stasis tank. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased instability and a heightened immunity to cold damping fields. I wonder if it's DS because, you know, the Nintendo DS, that came out around this time, I think. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus, but the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. What was that thump? Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of Phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subjects useless. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Project Titan, that never sounds like a good thing. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies. If we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consume, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. It sounds like they're just trying to fix like an energy crisis. They're really just assholes. Okay, so there's a door down there. Phazon Infusion Stage 6. Subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous Phazon cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. Empty stasis tank. Latent radiation readings indicate extreme radioactive contamination, rather. So these ones were previously used for that. Stasis tank CO12 is contaminated beyond acceptable safety. All that's reading is actually just ruining my mouth. Contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Remove immediately. Energy tank. I don't even need to read the rest of it. Okay, how do I let the Metroid out so that I can kill it? Art communique or communique. Analyze main research facility. Oh look, one singular thing away. What, are you telling me to hurry up because I've been taking too long reading the lore that you built, game? Okay, so I can only assume that I just have to follow that thing up, and I can open it and get that E-tank. That was an incorrect assumption. So I have no idea how to get that E-tank. I presume I'd, like, have to just kill the Metroid. Maybe I have to, like, shut down containment procedures in this place, and then it'll let me, come back to get it? Oh, hello, Beto. Ice Beetle. Burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace. Averts to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. This ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. And it dies to a single missile. I hate that you can't charge without firing a shot. Gotcha. Huh. Okay, so what the heck is this thing? This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Presumably it also does it for the above areas. That's a lot of Metroids, probably. Why? I guess amoral creatures will just amorally choose, like, hey, this, like, hyper-powerful energy parasite. Let's try to turn it into a power source, try to tame it. That'll go well. You know, it goes well every other time. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Oh, Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated at command. Field testing in Phendrana region approved. Use of prototype visors by security personnel approved. Ah! So this must be for the, X-ray visor. Thermal visor... Oh, thermal visor will be sent to quarantine... Oh, in quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved to transport the unstable test subject there. The unstable test subject. Yes, that sounds... oh, so wonderful. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Oh, the rings! I can't get it because of the stupid rings. All three force fields must be deactivated to access subject. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces stand out against their surroundings when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. Well, yes, that just makes sense. Thermal vision lets you see thermal vision. Imagine that. Real question is, how do I get out of here? Okay, so those two connect there, which means that there's the one other one that I failed to scan earlier. Yeah, nose itchy. Okay, go this one more ramp. Alright, what do we got? Test of thermal imaging software complete. Commence download tactical visor prototype for field testing. So down we go! Alright, new visor. This is presumably the thermal visor? Yep, okay. So down activates it. Oh no, the door. There's no way that's the last one, so I'm gonna keep this charged. Luckily, this doesn't, like, put a huge bright spot in the middle of the thermal imaging, which I'm kind of surprised. I figured that it would. Okay, yeah, so it's absolutely right. If you see a Metroid, just hit it with a super missile. For the love of God. Plus 5 missiles to use a super missile? Jeez. Oh, right, because the wave beam is like all sorts of like energy and such. Mechanoids. Sentry drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Security drones have limited intelligence but do their assigned tasks well. Being machines, they're susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suite can scramble with device technology as well. Can't see anything. I'm like stuck in this little tiny little hallway. There's multiple Metroids. Have the E-Tank? Excuse me, who's being rude? Must be one more somewhere. It's just one of these. Man, they really made it dark in this game. God, I want the E-Tank. It's not fair. That one only like goes up part way, whereas these connect all the way to the ceiling. There must be like a power thing that I have to get rid of somewhere around here. I guess I gotta come back to that later. Ah, it's actually light here again. Ah, well, yeah, they will indeed attempt a dive bomb. Get out of here. That's a new type of 10 rounds. Okay. That was weird. The sound cut out there. I hope it didn't for you guys. I think this is... Yeah, okay. This leads back to Phendrana. I'm going to be running around later on to find other stuff. I can wait. Very classic Metroid fashion. Stun, use a missile. Stun, missile. Stun, missile. I want to go to that upper one. Yeah, I want to go to the upper ones that I can save at the very least. That's why I never see that they drop anything, because it like takes them to despawn and actually drop anything. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome, welcome. Glad to be here. Well, you don't have to use the thermal imaging too much. It's a save room, and it's good. Yes. Need to hydrate. It sucks. I woke up with like this weird headache this morning. I say weird. I've gotten a headache similar to this before. What's unusual is that that type of headache that I got usually doesn't like hit. Pardon me. Until like really late at night. I almost never wake up with this sort of headache. Like the type that you can like sort of like feel around your eyes. It's like a sinus headache almost, except like I see. I don't know if it's like a sinus headache or if it's like a migraine. The gates are open. The fact that they just like stay up on the ceiling is oddly funny, but also terrifying given how dark it is here. I had to the other day, just turned the AC on, not sure there's a connection. And barometric pressure change. I don't know if it's that. Could be like some sort of like minor contaminant I always thought, because whenever I would get it, it always felt like I got it when, the times that I noticed when I got it most were usually the times when, like, I would be, say, outside, like, we'd have a fire in the fire pit going. And usually when, like, the smoke from it is just, like, constantly just, like, turning and going into my face. Could be an allergy headache to the season. That's my thought on it. Is really, I don't know what else it could be. The automated turrets are probably the most annoying things. Or even am I? Yeah, allergy headache, that's my best guess for what exactly is going on with that. Right. Don't need to be in the map. Oh, it's light enough I didn't even need that up. That didn't activate this though. Hold on. Wait just a moment. No, that's like there's that other door down here, but like it can't access that door either. I got super missiles, and now that I have the wave, I've had the wave beam for a little bit, just kind of led me this way. Because you can't get through this door. Presumably, this door connects to there. Here we'll connect and go this way, and we'll eventually loop around to this way. I feel like if I, like, go to other spots, I'm going to miss something very easy. And then wind up needing to backtrack all the way here, but I also have no idea... Wait, hold on. I also got super missiles. Aha! There we go. Okay. Now I got it. Now we can make some progress. Not like we weren't already, but you know what I mean. Crates? Nope. Chance what? No, what? I don't know it off the top of my head. No, sorry. He's probably said it in some of his videos. Oh, this must be the Phazon Titan from their, you know, little Project Titan thing. Alright, boss time. Hooray. I didn't think I'd have to fight a golem in Metroid, but here we go. And I can only assume this is going to get me Spider Ball. This thing looks really cool, but also just like, what the heck? Morphology, Thardus. An animated, sentient creature of stone charged with Phazon radiation. The Phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It would be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of Phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Alright, so in other words, use the thing you just got to figure out where you have to shoot on the thing. So it rolls around in a big old ball. Okay, I don't think you can actually hit it while it's rolling. I mean, this thing's cool, but also, like, weird, since it's very fantasy as opposed to, like, weird alien sci-fi. Like, it's not biological at all. I guess now I have to use these. Oh no, I lost a whole E-tank. Alright. Where's your weak spot now? Electricity? Oh, I must be getting the grappling hook from this. Or grapple beam, rather. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit by that. There's a rock guy from Neverending Story. Wouldn't know. I haven't seen it, but probably multiple rock guys this guy looks like. He's only down to half health? Jeez! He doesn't have a lot of rocks left, I guess. I feel like a super missile would be very useful right about now, but unfortunately... I'm a little out of those at the moment. His boss theme makes me think of World of Horror. If anybody else has ever played that. You gotta run into the portal gun. A little bit. Okay, what's he doing? Okay, this is probably the final phase, if I had to guess. If you domesticated him, would that make him a pet rock? Technically, but are you gonna try and domesticate the thing that's like 8 times the size of a human? And looks like that. It's rolling around like King Dodongo. You can hit the things while they're always rolled up. Just can't really target them. Alright, got him. Dang old pile of rocks. You ever hear about the dog that became self-aware and had to be put on antidepressants? No, I can't say I have. The tiny little rock. Alright, that's gotta be Spider Ball. It looks like how people were envisioning, like, the Xbox 720 might look. It looks like he's eating at the Hard Rock Cafe. Alright. This leads back out that way. The other way. Can't go the other way, can I? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well now I've got 2 major platforming items. It had buttons I could press to say words, and it would say, "Why dog?" and stare in the mirror at itself. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were, like, leading up to a joke. Like, hey, you ever hear about the dog who's on antidepressants? And it was gonna lead into some other, like, awkward pun. I didn't realize that you were, like, actually serious about it. I did hear about the buttons. With the dog that communicate with buttons. You know, I thought you were leading into a joke. Okay, so this goes to Magmore Caverns, or I can go up that way. Let's go up this way. See what awaits. Nothing. Okay, I guess I need a new beam weapon to get through there. It's a little unsettling. You feel bad for it. I mean, yeah. Like, this thing now has a means to communicate beyond, and, like, to a creature that it regards with a high amount of, like, respect. And as, like, a caretaker, of course he's gonna think that, like, it would have the answers. So if it comes up with an existential question like that, like, I'm honestly a little bit more surprised that, like, a dog could come up with an existential question. This is probably gonna be a save room. Yep. Save rooms are always behind blast doors for some reason. So you want to save, you better have a missile. Alright, so I haven't beaten that boss. I think now is, you know, between existential dogs and that, I think now is a good time to do the weekly Kit Kat. This week's flavor is actually printed right on it. Milk tea. Mirukuti. There we go. I've got or how many do I have left? I've got 3 left after this one, so I'll be done them. I remember, like, right at my birthday, I think. Was it really on a Friday this year? No, it was on a Friday last year. Right? Yeah. Or something like that. Alright, I've never had milk tea before, so I have no idea what to expect or how this is going to taste. Hopefully good. And then around the size of pea. Yeah. Is it a Japanese one? Yes. This is continuing with the Japanese Kit Kats. Ugh. Huh? Hmm. Whoa. J.R. Glenn, subscribe to the tier 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just so you know, Japanese milk tea really means fugu, aka pufferfish, highly poisonous. No, it doesn't. And you know why I know that? Because when you have to ask for milk tea, you can't use the Japanese word for milk. They specifically call it milk tea, so you have to say it with a Japanese accent, miruku tea. Because they have a hard time with the L's. I've heard that before, and I know it's not the same as fugu fish. And besides, it has a picture of, literally, a cup of tea on the front of this. You're trying to get my goat. You can't get him. That being said, this is an interesting flavor. It's a toxin. It's delicious, delicious toxins. No, it isn't. Because why in the world would they put something highly toxic with the name of two decidedly, typically not toxic things? You don't normally find poisoned milk, and you don't really find poisoned tea either. I guess tea is a bit more likely to wind up being poisonous eventually. You just keep trying to make tea out of different leaves. Because that's also the case, then why do they call it fugu fish, huh? Though, I get skeeved out by the idea of sushi alone. The idea of, like, oh yes, have sushi that needs to be, like, specifically produced by a master, and if he screws up even slightly, you're just dead because this is just a highly... It's what, the pufferfish's liver? Not gonna be down. That's really rude of you. Right here. Oh, it's those things again. Okay, so we're in Magmore Workstation? I guess there's just a new section of Magmore Caverns. Neat. Honestly, I'm surprised that considering this is now like a volcanic area that you're not immediately blinded going into thermal vision. Because by all means, you should be. What the heck is this? North channel door sealed. Let's go this way first. Hello, friend. Giant rock clam. Puddle spore. Sentient floating lava mollusk protected by an impenetrable shell. Puddle spore opens at approach, attempting to intimidate with its size. When opened, direct fire to its mantle causes it to flip into a defensive position. If it can slam shut, it ejects a spread of harmful energy globules. So it's not a you kill this monster, it's a you smack this monster in the face so you can get it to leave you alone so you can get past it. It's a lot less simple than I thought it was going to be. I figured it was just gonna like connect around easily to get to that spot, but okay. Oh, here's the rest of Magmore Caverns. Windfire's Tunnel. Ah, yes, that's the place that I couldn't get past. Alright, nothing really I can do here without the grapple beam. Hey, hey, you're going pretty good. Oh no! The poor lava eel. He got squished. I just want to... Oh yeah. Okay, so it does do the thing that I thought it would do. Whoa! Awesome gift sub there, my guy. Really appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but... I mean, hey. Awesome that you did it. It takes too many shots. I still can't figure out exactly where that one is. Like, that noise. Because I wanted to change the gift sub noise, but I can't find it. It says you can, like, oh, just go onto the website and change it from there. It's like, okay, I've gone here. You're... Streamlabs, you did the thing. As long as the rhythm show up anymore. Rhythm's been here once or twice. The other guy... Nah, I've not seen him for a while. Like, ever since I couldn't stream for a few days because of the whole, you know, kicked out thing, he just hasn't shown back up. I don't know, I guess he got bored of waiting. He's gone by, like, 5 or, like, 8 different names. You can always tell it's him because he has a very particular way of typing. Alright, so yeah. It's nice there's a shortcut back there. At least the clams just, like, open up as soon as you get to them. Oh, these guys respawn? Ew. Okay, so I want to get up that way. Can I move, please? Man, these guys are annoying. It was Arbiter something. But like I said, I didn't stream for a few weeks, he just left. And he has not been back. So I don't know what that's about. Unstable Bendicium debris blocking path. I've had a little keep with the support of the YouTube vids. I'm looking forward to watching some of the VOD streams. Well, thank you. I'm a little behind on the VODs. What else is new? I know. I can't do anything here yet. I assume I'm gonna need power bombs. So, okay, I guess I have to go. I guess I went the right way the first time. Whoops! Don't fall in the lava. Ah, okay, so you actually do kind of have to go in the lava, but there's no way I could do that yet. I guess I'm gonna need the gravity suit to go in there. Or whatever suit is the upgrade to this game. It was back in, like, January. Yeah, it was an ordeal. Luckily, it was an ordeal that I could help to fix fast, but regardless. Time behind on VODs? Never! Yeah, the Majora's Mask VODs are up next, followed by Liza P, and then Mario Wonder, and then this game. It sucks too, because like I was going to, like, just about to be, like, really back on track with the VODs, and then early April happened, and I lost motivation. I want to see that would be cool. I will do my best to get them up as quick as I can. I apologize I'm not faster about it. I've got the first of... What is it? Rip. I've got the first of Majora's Mask edited. Like, I've got them all edited, I've got that one done the upload, but I still need to actually finish the upload for it. But I'm going to be doing the uploads for all of them first, get that done, try to knock out lights. Like, I've got the order of operations, I know what I have to do. It's just actually doing it that's... Yeah. Need to hire an assistant. I don't know how much money you think I have, but it's not really enough to hire someone to help. Where does this go again? Talon Overworld West. You know what? We'll take it. And plus also it's like, I like being in control of it, in a way. Like, if I bring in somebody else and it's like, okay, I'm relinquishing control, which on the one hand is like, okay, cool, I now have a little less that I have to do about it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm also, like, sacrificing my full control over it. I don't know, that... Maybe I'm, like, just overthinking it. I mean, look, somebody's probably going to want to get pushed in the pool. It's just a matter of who gets pushed in first, but I think we all know that, which means that we're all going to be wary around the pool. No, but I mean, like, you get what I mean. Like, it's nice... Like, for instance, when... Like, I'm in challenges... and, like, my mom filmed instead of me. It's like, it's cool that I then do not need to worry about... Or not that I necessarily don't need to worry about it, but, like, that I'm not, like, entirely focused on that, but then it's like, okay, well, I don't know how the things look. Like, for me to not have control of the camera means I don't have control over how things look. And I would just rather prefer to know about that sort of stuff beforehand as opposed to, like, you know, necessarily needing to wait to, like, look at it later. I don't know. It's like it's a weird thing to articulate, I feel. Kind of very steady hand on the last food. Yes, Kevin is, like, just a surprise, it seems. Oh wait, that doesn't connect there. I don't want to go to the Chozo ruins. He's naturally. He kind of is. But, you know, I don't want to put the pressure of, like, hey, you film good. Keep filming. I don't want to put that kind of pressure on him. That, and there's still the whole, like, okay, I don't know exactly what the shot looks like. Whereas, like, when I film it, I instantly know because I'm watching the whole thing, like, 89% of the time. I'm watching the viewfinder, I know exactly how things are supposed to look. For me to suddenly not know how they look... you know, it then becomes just like a point until I actually go to edit it. That's just like, okay, I hope that it did well enough, but I can't say for certain. And I won't be able to until I actually go to check it. Which will be soon. You know, going with the hypothetical scenario. Fix your posture, man. Stop sitting here. Watch any Better Call Saul. Unfortunately, not yet. I was about to the other day, but then I got distracted and just didn't wind up watching any of it. I've still got that first episode queued up. You know what no Better Call Saul does to a guy? Yes, so I've heard. Something about a too small aquarium. Okay, so now that I have the wave beam, I actually should be able to do the puzzle in this coming up area. Nope, I'm wrong. And there's no way, even if I made it, I thought that I just fell in lava. I landed right here. Okay. Okay, so can't get that yet. That's gotta be an artifact. And here's the game telling me where I gotta go. Well, what do you know? I was actually kind of heading in the right direction. Sort of. Right, because there's that one area in here that has the spider ball track. I remember things. Sometimes. Puzzle part of many creative processes can also be challenging collaborations. Exactly. You've been told a million times to watch Bait, somebody should give Sopranos a shot. I do want to watch Sopranos. I've not been, like, pressured to watch it. But, like, I feel like I would enjoy it. I just haven't quite given it the opportunity. Ow. No, Sopranos is absolutely on the docket. Just, you know, I got other things first. Okay, so I need to not be up here. I need to about face and go down this way. It's not a good comedy. I mean, my friends make references to it all the time. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, like, if I knew more about it, I'd be making references about it to, like, my friends who have seen it. Who kind of already do that, and, like, I can get into the, I kind of get into the character a little bit. I don't really know any of the characters in the show, so I can't really do it all that well, you know? Sounds supposed to be on a constant diet of just straight Tylenol from rolling up in a ball. But she's got bird DNA. Maybe that helps. Gives her, like, foldable bones or something. You know, she lives a very active lifestyle. I'm sure it's probably not detrimental to her. The aliens pile driving into her at, like, 20 miles per hour when she's trying to stand still and just blast them to keep her from doing that's probably more of a danger than her spine compacting. Samus has been through a lot. I'm going the wrong way. Back that way, I need to go up there, and then I can continue onward. And Dream of Through with Tony Soprano and his crew, you were all smoking cigars in a food lion. That's interesting. Why a food lion of all places? I mean, it's a supermarket. Why in the world are you smoking cigars in a food lion? I mean, I guess, you know, I guess when you're with the Sopranos, like, anything's possible, but, like, a food lion? A bit weird, isn't it? Okay, so from here, I need to go continue this way. You know what this game would actually do really, really well with? Compass. I can always just reference that to tell exactly where north is. It's like the one thing like the one tiny little quality of life thing that I think, like, okay, the map in the top right does help a decent amount. Can't say that way forever. Someday she'll be in the Metroid retirement home. I mean, have you played Metroid Dread? Because I don't know, she might not. Like, she's got weird potential. Okay, this is not the way I wanted to go. I gotta get out of here. Okay, so it seems that there is something, but it's a little ways up. Yeah, that way. I don't see any more spider ball tracks. Nothing. Oh. Because the spider ball tracks go up this way. Okay. They were considering for a while the power outage. Yes! That was part of it! Yeah, no, it wasn't when we were kicked out. Or no, it was. That was like the third week. There were 3 weeks of it. It was the power outage. No, that happened during the weekdays. No, that happened over the weekend. Yeah, okay, I missed stream that day. And then MagFest happened. So I missed that. And then I think I got a stream in the next week. And then I missed the following week because of it being kicked out. I think that's the order of operations. Yeah, we were out of power for what? 3 days? 3.5? Some of the vids or no, the lights were on. Yeah, it sucked. It could have been a lot worse. Beat those. They just blasted Ringo. Plated Parasite. Hardy member of the Parasite family and vulnerable to most weaponry. Cousin of the Parasite, these creatures are known for their amazing resilience. Field studies suggest a weakness to morph ball delivered weapon systems. Which is so oddly specific. Remember that too because you got some bad windstorms that knocked out your power, but it was only for a couple hours. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Because that was when you were showing up to like every stream. Because you popped in a lot from Majora's Mask because you were asking, I think, when Liza P would be. Anyway, you chose lore. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests this land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands? Or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. Then, at least, there is hope for its eradication. No, I don't, and don't you agree with him because you're going in the harbor. You have a great night as well. Once again, thank you for the sub and the gift sub. It's very awesome of you. Again, I keep hitting the morph ball button to get out of scan visor. And I know it's wrong and I just keep doing it. Am I supposed to be up here? I have no idea. Clearly not. Alright. So the question is, where do I go from here? Tunisia just had lines laying around and trees. Yeah. Thank goodness that you didn't get, like, bad damage from the tornadoes. Wait, what even is this thing? Can you just scan on it? No? It's thermal visor. Okay, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something? Yeah, at least the thermal visor shows where the tracks are, but... Huh. Oh, okay. The doors sealed with white are going to be the ice beam. It can't actually... We've gone down horribly. Yeah, absolutely. Is there another question? I mean, do you really want an answer? You know, we're there, the stuff happens. You see the videos. Do you need much more? Here's the question. I feel like this is not how you're supposed to do this. Feels like I am janking the platforming to a severe degree. Ah. Professor went through downtown Houston, blew out windows on skyscrapers. Storms are crazy nowadays. Maybe I'm overthinking this and I need to go this... Oh yeah, I definitely need to go this way. Here I am just being like, how am I supposed to get all the way up there? There must be a way to do it, but I can't figure out how. No, there's a little tunnel on the side. I just need to go there. Okay. Interesting little half-pipe section. Anything thermal? No, not particularly. What's up here? As we previously used, this shut itself. What's this? That was yesterday? Dang it. Was it also Houston, or was it just somewhere else in Texas where there was like another barge hitting a bridge? I seem to recall hearing something about that. Ooh, missile tank. don't think that this is where I'm supposed to use that. You should know when a barge hits a ship, you'll live there. Okay, fair enough. I guess it wasn't there then. I remember hearing something about that sort of thing happening again, though. I suppose I might have been played a fool? Certainly not. Question? What is this thing? That was Galveston. Okay. Yeah, Baltimore was the other one. I think you know the answer to that question right there. It's Galveston. You don't need to apologize for not missing a stream. I'm sure that you had your reasons. Something behind the wall seems to have been activated. Oh, buy the scan. The Morphball bomb would briefly disengage the ball from the track. Interesting. There's a bunch of lore here. Let's find out. Also, lawyer spilled 2 days ago. Okay. Okay, I thought that I had heard something about another crash like that. Okay, it did happen. I just had the location wrong. For the big, much larger layer. Say he gets it. Many Chozo are gifted with the distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we may celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark. The worst of the prophecies, and the most common, tells of the coming of the worm. Born from parasites nurtured in a poisoned womb, the worm grows, devouring from within until the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Well, Conqueror Worm must be the final boss for this game. A worm? None know if our temple, the Cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe this power of Cipher, it has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. Time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. To the entrusted one, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger, monstrosities beyond description lurking in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisoned urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs, believing in the black promise of the great poison. They seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. If you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true entrusted one. Neato. So here's the question. How do I... well, no, I know the answer. Oops, a little too far. Aha! I don't know what, like, most of that means. Oops. It's there. I think I got it. Yep, okay. Aha! A piston. Be my way up. The, like, timer sound effect is very... Like, oh geez, what is that? It feels like something bad's going to happen. I'm only 25% through. I've only found 25% of the items. Sheesh. Ubisoft is at it again. It's like Star Wars Outlaw, but way worse. Yeah. What was the thing that Ubisoft did that was like so comedically dumb? Or am I thinking of EA? Or both? It's like Sony decided to do a dumb thing, and everybody else just like, oh, nope, we can't be outdone. What can we do that's even dumber than what Sony did with Helldivers 2? Oh, wait, was there something else that Sony did? Like, didn't they like do some other weird thing and then double down on it? I seem to recall something, but I don't know exactly what. Statue of Chozo Elder. According to Chozo lore, these statues serve as the watchful guardians of tombs and shrines. Its outstretched hands are empty as if awaiting an offering. Clear the area to unlock the door. Hollow banner text reads, the Hall of the Elders. The heck is this thing? Aberration. Chozo Ghost. Spectral entity. Bioelectric field invulnerable to natural energies. As these entities phase in and out of existence, the only way to track them accurately is with X-ray scanning. This partially phased nature makes them invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Their aggressive and erratic behavior is most likely due to the corrupting effects of Phazon and the Talon 4 environment. They appear to be drawn to Chozo religious sites where they wreak havoc upon anything that dares enter the area. Okay, so they only can get hurt by energy blasts, and that's about it. However, I don't have X-ray scanning. I feel like I've missed that somewhere? Oh, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't Helldivers 2, okay. Ubisoft decided logging a quest behind the Season Pass for, like, why not do the same thing to Assassin's Creed Shadows but not say what quest in the Season Pass, and also lock another quest to pre-order bonus. Ah, right. The active denial of content unless you pay extra money. Make it a big game. This is only week 2 of Metroid so far. I do hate Star Wars Monopoly? Who said that we hate Star Wars Monopoly? Oh, you know what? Hall of Elders. I understand now. I don't think I'm supposed to actually be here yet. Creation collector designed to absorb and store solar energy. They appear largely decorative. As much light as these things put out, and how much energy they probably collected, and they're decorative? Bruh. When we get this game, it's a good one. Like, I am far from beating it, and it's definitely a good one. Also, I don't know how to properly get out of here. Because I need the ice beam. Like, that's the big issue. I need to get the ice beam. Which is presumably here. We'll have to remaster Prime 2 and 3. Probably depends on the sales of original Prime Remaster. If the original one sold well enough, then possibly. If it doesn't, then, well, shame. Energy seems to be affected by cold, and let me guess, seems to be affected by heat. Yep. Okay, so looks like Samus gets an ice beam and a fire beam. That's interesting. You finally have a Wii. New path has been opened. Thank you, Elder. And now, how do I use this path? Okay. Yeah, the ads. That was what EA was talking about. I knew that EA was like talking about something that was like really cursed. That was it. It was putting ads in the middle of games. Because the community part of that is that you can like... Is that like, okay, if they do like ads on billboards that are non-intrusive, it can technically work and it won't be like completely dumb. Like I think that there was like a 7-Up ad and like Doom Eternal or something on billboards. Okay, you know what? Fine. It's a little bit of like weird world building, but it kind of works. And they try to put actual like video ads in the middle of like loading screens and such. No, not at all. Bad game company. You think the billion-dollar companies were starving with how much they want to monetize things? Oh yeah, but you see, they're only a billion-dollar company. They're not a trillion-dollar company yet. You know, you gotta look out for number one. You gotta be up at the top. You gotta be the cream of the crop, always rising. Drainage shut off is holding, maintaining the water level of the reflecting pool at 95%. Stone Toad. Oh, those things. I don't know what exactly they're doing, but... Oh, this is a lot deeper than I thought it was. A lot darker. They come off a lot of heat. Okay, so here's the climate anomaly. Did I do the flavor of the day yet? I did, actually. It was milk tea. Just show that right there. It wasn't the best. I feel like it could have been better. Okay, I'm missing something. There's the Coca-Cola wall in the ad over there. Yes, some, like, I'm talking, like, it had to be, like, a Battlefield game, where, like, there's a billboard that has a thing. If it's just, like, walking on a... If I, like, walk into this room and there's, like, a holographic Pepsi ball just spinning right in the middle there, yeah, that's obtrusive. Like, completely tone-deaf of the setting. Like, there's... No, bad. Fractures detected in telluric alloy drink cover. Functions with integrity is unstable. Ah, that's what I had to do. Honestly, I'm really glad for the scan visor. It's very, very helpful. Let me go. Angle Rogue. Or Samus stopped doing a Pepsi commercial. Yeah, that would also still be... Like, when I mean unobtrusive, I mean, like, unless I actively look at it, I'm not going to tell that it's actually there. Like, you can never put an ad in a Metroid game, because there's just no room for it in the setting in any means. It just doesn't work. And anywhere that they would put it would be completely obtrusive. Like, it has to meld, and it has to be, like, make sense in the world. Like, you couldn't have, like, a Doritos ad in Mario. It doesn't work. The most you could probably get away with is maybe an Olive Garden. Okay, so this has a really slow rate of fire. That was a suit could have corporate decals on her suit like soccer players do. Samus is very pre-established, though, and also very much... It wouldn't work. And if they tried to shoehorn it in, it would be an absolute... It wouldn't look good. Nobody would be happy with it. Alright, so we've got that, there. Ice door opener now. I could go back and open some doors, like, around in the place, but I think I'm just gonna take this path. I'll come back to this stuff, for sure. Not to mention also, like, this is supposed to be kind of futuristic, like... And also, like, her suit was... Like, her suit's not modern. Her suit is actually ancient tech. Which is why it's so easy to upgrade, because it's Chozo magic. So if they were Chozo ads, who knows? For all we know, there could be Chozo ads in the suit already. We just don't know it. If playing Apex Legends, everyone gets an ad, like, why? And even in competitive scene. Like I said, there's ways to make it work in some game. Like, a competitive multiplayer game, especially one that's, like, supposedly, like, modern or semi-modern, that could work. Like, I could see those sorts of ad types being in, say, Overwatch. Yeah, I know. Irrelevant game. Still. Oh, that's nice. At least I have the courtesy to stay floating in midair. Oh, also, I'm on this side now. Is rumored they heavily advertised Cool Ranch Doritos in the Knuckles TV show. Did they really? What was my childhood like growing up? A little dull. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but also, like... You know, it wasn't bad. Like, I have a pretty good childhood. I why you're suddenly asking, but... No harm in answering, I suppose. Fish. Can't scan the fish. Alright, well, I know that this area is going to be where you get the gravity suit. If you introduce it by forcing you to go through a small bit of water, you're getting the gravity suit here. Fencing is involved sporting venues like stadiums of Madden. Yeah, like that's an example of like a place that like would be easily rife with ads that you could just put around because it's how the stadiums themselves actually look. Oh, this is the thing that, like, we took down at the beginning of the game. Okay, what do I do? What do I do from here now? Because there's... You can't open this door. This door has no power. A nearby power conduit must be energized. Oh, power conduit, okay. I must have missed it in the previous room then. I had to have missed it, like, back in this room. Because there's no way that it would be anywhere else. I mean, ultimately... See, I accidentally did a defeatist mentality right there. With the assumption that, like, yeah, no, they're just going to do it. What are we going to be able to do about it? Sort of scenario. Preferably, no ads should be in games, like, at all. The only known ad in a game that I can think of that was actually good is Pepsi Man. They haven't made anything close to that since. So, you know. That was back in, 1990 something? Considering those on PlayStation? Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Other products in the show's over, but I didn't care enough to rewatch it. What are these things? Like crabs! Helen crab. Crustacean native Talon 4. Hard-shelled swarm life form. Once harvested for food, exposure to phazon has seen this practice diminish. Oh, they're toxic now. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem traveling in swarms. Alright, I need to shoot fast in order to eliminate crab. Yeah, stop with the weird laxative fixation. It was never funny. Ooh, I like the little piano flourish. What is that thing? What is that thing? Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while its heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Okay, so cool. Apex Predator. Noted. I have fallen. All the way to the bottom. I wanted to take it slow, dang it. Ah yes, more feel. Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper Vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Neat. Yeah, exactly, they're not funny. That also means that... Okay, so it doesn't freeze him for long. Okay, so this follows the Metroid staple of, like, hey, now you have to navigate underwater for a time. Haha, it sucks. Makes you want to get the gravity suit so you can actually move around, huh? Alright, we'll give you a gravity suit. I can't wait. This is Metroid Prime, the remaster of it for Switch. It is a remaster of a GameCube game. And if you know the game type Metroidvania platformers where you find upgrades and traverse very large locations or nearby power conduits. Right. Okay, so here's the first one. Wow, let me hit the right buttons, please. Alright, there's the first one. The second one... Oh, that's that one. Duped! There's the second. Spy the third over here. Fourth one's down here. This game likes giant tentacle plants. I mean, those are actually just straight up tentacles. So, yeah, no. That's not to get too close, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, it says it's a submerged organism. I guess it technically could still be a plant. Plants are organisms, but still. Soundtrack is amazing. It really is. I mean, Metroid doesn't really disappoint either, like in almost any sense. It just does so many things right. That's a lot of heat signatures just below. So there are only 2 of them for that one. Ah, good. A safe pod. Luckily, that's still functional in this, Either way, it wants to kill you. Let's hope. If there's anything else, yeah. Am I close to getting knocked out before? If you mean in a fight, no. If you mean, like, close to blacking out for any reason, actually, yes. Some years ago. There's not really much of a story to it. There's no invitation required to advance. Oh, I can't actually continue. So, okay, I'm not getting the gravity suit here. I have been duped. Mac and cheese, no. No. You stop that. Well, I guess I've already made, like, a little bit of a headway. That's pretty good. I just gotta climb back up and out of here. Get out of here. On. Thank you. Jumping is not as easy as it seems. But I consider you're not a big fan of a Super Metroid. Like the music, just not a fan of the instrumentation. Metroid 2 on Game Boy. Gotta leave the music because it hurts yours. Fair enough. I mean, the handheld like Game Boy Color, like I don't know the exact specs, but I do know that the like tech that it uses for the sound chips is very in a word primitive, which like even for the time it was like considerably that. Like, as good as, like, Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages are, the fact that it's on the Game Boy sound chip, and, like, Link's Awakening. Good games. The soundtrack is actually pretty decent for what it is. But, like the remaster for Link's Awakening got it so right. And made the instrumentation so not grating to the ears. So I completely understand not being a fan of, like, Metroid 2. Super Metroid... I can understand not liking it a lot. Granted, like, I don't necessarily like a lot of Super Metroid's OST, mostly because there's not a whole lot of variation. Especially when you get to Meridia. I think there's only one song in all of Meridia, and it's the underwater section. Where you get the, I hate those things because they keep just like, oh, I'm going to just, you know, suck you in with the air or the water. I mean, and oh, whoops, now you fell all the way down again. Guess you gotta climb up the third time. Hey. Yeah, Link's Awakening Remastered is very much like the game, but modernized. The graphics are pretty hi-fi. Was that my Jimmy Stewart impression? Sure. Let's say it was. Frankly, I can't put a face to the name, so it might have been. If I knew who that was. If it was a good impression, then I might have to learn more about him and do it again. But anyway. Do I believe in H.P. Lovecraft? I'm assuming you mean, like, his mythos? Because, obviously, he was an actual person. I don't believe in his mythos, but I do find it very interesting. Doubly so considering a lot of it just had to do with his fears of just, like... just him being... just a weird little guy, kinda. Guy from It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah, that helped. You know, I got so used to moving around so slow underwater that I've actually forgotten how fast I could go. The Fendrana area. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me's a little, like, off-put by the whole, like, here's a hint to your next area thing. Yeah, that ice door. I forgot about that ice door. Okay, now I know to go there, though. There's a few areas with ice doors that I need to get to, though. I said what I said. I think I might have actually... No, you need the ice to get there. I was gonna say, like, I think I might have accidentally sequence broke by getting the ice beam now. What I want to know is, where the heck is the grapple beam? Uh-oh. Okay, I really thought that I just, like, screwed up and got soft-locked because I tried to jump on those roots. And they had, like, do not stand collision on them. I don't think that, like, the Cthulhu mythos is, like, a real thing. Not to say that there aren't, like, abyssal monsters lurking in the cosmos. Because we don't know. The cosmos is a big place. I don't think it's exactly as he describes it, but who knows? It's kind of one of those, like, well, probably not, but if it does, that'd be weird. If you believe in our good boy HP delivers gifts every March 15th, terrifying gifts, but still. So it's Lovecraft's fault that Brutus didn't have the knives. H.P. Lovecraft delivered him the knives on March 15th, and that's when he and all the others stabbed Caesar. I understand now. All the clues are coming together. Alright, so I need to... There's a fire door in the root cave? Interesting. Okay, Chozo Ruins. What do we got here that I might be able to do? Anything that might be an ice door? Yes, there is an ice door here. There's multiple ice doors. Alright, I said I'd come back here eventually anyway. Well, I'll get there when I go on my way to Phendrana Drifts. So... yeah, there we go. It all makes sense now. They're definitely words. Oh wait, Lovecraft actually died on the Ides of March? Huh. I didn't know that. The Ides of March is weird. Okay, so ice doors. I ever tried to go back here? No, I need the grapple hook. That is a grapple hook room and a half. So, let's see. I can't get back up there. I need to get there from this room. There, and then all the way up that way. Cool. Like maybe look over your shoulder, maybe keep an eye on your so-called homies. Just a little bit. And it's funny because, like, you can sort of expect it in like fictional media. It's like, oh, March 15th. Oh, that's the day that Crocker's at his meanest, and that, like, Fairly Odd Parents, but like, yeah, I remember that special. I was still a kid when that thing aired. Don't go that way, go left. Just keep heading northward. I don't even know if this is north. Wait, hold on. Loot. I kind of enjoy that this game, like, doesn't have any... Huh? Oh, these things. Okay. Didn't think that these things would be here. There's 3 of them? What do they have? I don't see a lot tougher than the other one. Okay, I got that one. Okay, bum rush me, why don't you? Okay, there's the second one. Okay, that's all of them. Hopefully they don't respawn. I mentioned the eyes, didn't realize they were on the same day. See what you learn? I know. See what I learned on my own stream? I'm not even the one, like, teaching the class. The class is teaching me. And that's fine. I like learning new stuff. It's fun until it's like, ah, yes. You telling me this has forced me to contract the Pharaoh's curse. This is the wrong way. The only unfortunate thing is how easy it is to get lost in a game like Metroid. When you're not paying attention, you're trying to have a conversation. But then again, it's also kind of the fun of a Metroidvania. It's like the getting lost part. It's like, okay, where do I go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh. DMCA. Keep going north. We're almost to the first ice door. Which way do I want to go for this? Up. Hey, welcome to the stream. Dang it. This is an easy reset. Oh, come on, really? No. I'm not dealing with another one. See ya. I'll fight you eventually, just not right now. Oh, this just leads back to here. Come on, more? There's 3 of them in here? Bruh. Alright, fine. Okay, try to focus one down at a time, except for the fact that they teleport around and turn intangible. I can't tell which one's which. Because you need X-ray vision in order to actually deal with them. Guess what I don't have? Why did it have to be ghosts? There's something weird living in your bed. Let me tell you something. Invisible man sleeping in your bed. It's 2. Why am I being hounded by ghosts of all things? And okay, they're like energy projections, I guess, but still. Ugh. You don't need to know what I use for soap. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such as the will of the Chozo, our will to defeat the evil seeping into this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. Ah, so the trial is just like, hey, you're gonna get attacked by a bunch of ghosts. Have fun. I want to get attacked by a bunch of ghosts. The Elder's greatest power lies beyond the second lock. Well, I do need to take care of that now, don't I? Right, I didn't need to do that at all. I just need to climb up here. Funny thing, though, I actually did have to change my shampoo brands recently because the brand of shampoo that I normally use switched to a like a pump top instead of having like a lid that you have to flip open and it was like snap shut. And they switched to that before MagFest. That was a problem because I didn't want to have to like lug around a I didn't want to have to bring a shampoo bottle that had a pump top because then it's like, okay, how do I take this with me? Like, you can't like lock it again, can you? Maybe you can't, and I just don't know. Ooh, E-tank. We take E-tanks. So I had to switch brands to a new one, which is more expensive, but I like the scent of it. So, no major loss. Except for the fact that I just kind of wish that I didn't have to change to begin with. That's a map, isn't it? Did I get that? I don't remember if I got that. I'll just go up this way and flex it again, I suppose. But it's like they were my shampoo brand for so long, and they did such a good job. I like the scent of it. They had like an economy pack that like took forever to actually work through. Just because there's so much shampoo per bottle. And then they went and changed the bottle shape. And like, what was also terrible about it was that, what was also terrible about it was that, like, water kept getting in it and diluting the shampoo. Eventually, it was just, like, water with a faint amount of actual shampoo in it. So it's just like, okay, well, what's the point of me having this if it's just mostly water at this point? Okay, so I guess I got the map, but it didn't open anything? Alright, well, that was not necessarily pointless, but didn't have much of a point to it, so I guess I'll go back this way to Talon Overworld East. Okay, the ghosts respawn. Noted. I get it. I get the picture. I'm not dealing with the ghosts. Come on. Whoa. Final Skies with the continuing his streak sub. Thanks a lot. I greatly appreciate it. I just walked face first into a bird that was spinning very rapidly. Who you gonna call? Not me, because I'm not dealing with the ghosts. The ghosts are just like, I'll give you a 5 for a 50. And it's just like, nope. I'm not dealing with you, ghost. There's no deals to be made here. Ah, but if you get scared now, then we'll throw in a mystery box. Oh, a mystery box. That's tempting. Alright, what? Alright, fine. What's in the mystery box, then? You guys decide. I just got spooked by a ghost. In exchange to get a mystery box. What did I get in the mystery box? Also, where is the closest, So that's all the way around that way. Ow. Ow. Dang birds. I mean, they're not birds. They're some sort of alien, but I'm gonna keep calling them birds, so I'm gonna keep calling these beetles. But no, thank you very much, Vinyl. As I said, and I'll say it again, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subs. Achieving like a... Oh, are you kidding me? I was about to say, achieving like a flow state where you just keep moving, especially in a Metroid game, no matter what the enemies are trying to do to you, you just don't stop. You just keep moving, and that just works. It's so nice. And then immediately I get stuck on a bad piece of level geometry. Okay. Back to the decks. It's funny how, like, I feel like if I got into a game nowadays that wasn't, like, Hollow Knight, and if it had, like, this much backtracking, I'd be, like, not into the game at all. I would be, like, so, like, ugh, I have to backtrack again. But for some reason, I just don't mind with this game. I mean, it's really not that huge of a distance that I'm having to backtrack every time. I would just feel bad about that. Just froze his entire skull and then blasts it to bits. Why are you staring at me? It shows up as just like... stare. It just did it right. I guess that's what it is. But hey, I would rather, like... a pleasing amount of backtracking than, like... actually being upset about how much backtracking there is. Okay, there's Fendrana. There, hang a left. No idea if that's like the more ideal Fendrana to go to, but it's the Fendrana that I'm on my way to. The floor is lava. Luckily... you've got to be kidding me. They've got the jetpack space pirates here too? I really don't feel like putting up, like... okay, I'm glad that they added in a little bit of variety. So it's not like the same space pirates the entire time, or like the same exact enemy combos. I'm in the lava. Alright, that stuck. You know, went from like, okay, it's the enemies that you basically come to expect, to it's the enemies that you kind of already hate that were like just a mid-boss. So what do you mean? They were... what do you mean? The mid-boss I just beat in the last level is already going to be a thorn in my side and appearing in like every crucial wide open area. Alright, Fendrana drifts. Retreat. Alright, so general idea of this is I think I'm going to get the gravity suit, and then probably save after that. Because usually the gravity suit is actually like the halfway point in the game, even though I don't have a... it didn't say I had a ton of completion marks. I kind of don't believe it. And like the gravity suit tends to open up a lot of the game. Okay, here is the quote-unquote gravity chamber. So there's this ice door, and I think that's where I need to go. So I am here. I need to go the opposite wall that I'm facing. Go through that area. That's right, there's an ice door in here as well. The research core. I think I have to go that way because I don't think there's any way up that way. So it looks like I am doubling back this way. I was hoping I could land there. I fall asleep to this song a lot. I played this song actually as the intro music. It's one of my favorites. It perfectly encompasses, like, this is an alien ice level. Like, I feel like this did a better job. Huh. Okay, well, I guess that the Shigots have begun to mature. Actually, a super missile will probably one-shot this type. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Do a breath attack so I can attack you. You stop stomping around. Alright, funny. Stomp, stomp. Thank you. 2 super missiles. We're gonna actually get some resources. Yeah, I did. Good. Thank you. Ow. Okay, wave beam, good against those guys. Okay, probably a good idea to pop down at that save point, and then... did I go in the wrong direction? So I need to go up to the research core, and I'm here. Oh, it's just up this way. Okay. I thought that I did that wrong. Okay, there's just Shigots here instead of yeah. It's a shame that there's not, like, little things that, like, Metroidvanias, or that, rather that, like, Souls-likes do, that enable... enable faster travel. So what the heck are these little things? I didn't mean to fall. Okay. I am officially sick of this monster stomping around. And get out of here. Stop with your stomping. Let me actually, you know, run around and do things. Interesting looking creature, and I enjoy your presence. The fact that you're like... all the stomping around when I'm trying to platform needs to stop. Let me live my life. I don't always look bad, do I? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe you have, like, that sort of demeanor, but I think I do. These space bars are so annoying. At least I got a shortcut. That was a little bit the way I'm in the channel. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit I can get kind of easily annoyed. Even times when I, like, shouldn't get so easily annoyed. Sometimes it's tough to not be easily irritable. If it don't fit the bill for having RBF. I appreciate that, at least. No, I'm not trying to, like, fish for compliments, either. I understand how you might construe that as that, but... I assure you I'm not. Totally not. Okay, maybe now you get the E-tank that's in here. Or I end up like a cloaked elite with a power sword. How many of these things are there? Okay, well, there's 3 just in that small section. They're really trying. Should you get a bill for every time I get irritable? Why? No. What, I'm like not allowed to get mad ever again? Well, the situation calls for it, and I'm like, need to get mad. And like, where like not being mad would be weirder. Okay, so I am here. I need to get to the top there. I just need to just follow the place. I love the way that they just like get launched into the air like that. I wonder, since I have the ice beam, can I like... Oh, I actually really like that detail, that like ice appears as just like nothingness in thermal vision. That's a very peculiar combination. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that would be annoying. Yeah, that whole situation's odd. Anyway, oh, that's why I didn't see the door here, because the door is up above. Like, it's... The one place has, like, vertical doors. Oh boy, I love being able to see my enemies. Where are we at here? This is not the way I need to go. Except it is the way I need to go. It's just the opposite direction. You gotta love ragdoll physics. Samus vs. Predator game win. I'm not gonna lie. I think Samus bodies Predator. Like, hardly even a competition. Have you seen what Samus has had to deal with out in the universe? Unless the Predator literally ambushed her, I feel like the Predators would have like this like respect for her. It's just like, you know what? No, this is the one human that we're not going to mess with because we see her prowess and the fact that like Samus has destroyed planets. At least 3 different planets she's destroyed. That's kind of a big deal. That's certainly a way to look at it. But no, Samus has a lot of martial prowess. She's incredibly, like, strong and nimble, a lot more than, like, you would assume her to be. And that's saying something. Samus versus the Blood War protagonist? I'd still probably say Samus, because Samus has the benefit of range in that regard. Like, against the Bloodborne protagonist, like, the Hunter, yeah, okay, he's got the gun. But that's kind of it. In an actual ranged fight, the Hunter's just not very good. Yes, I know the gravity pulse is there. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Shush game. That was also rolls better than Bloodborne Protect. Yeah, kinda. Samus versus Pac-Man. I mean, that one you can find out in Smash Bros. So. Not to mention also that, like, when you take into account what happened in Metroid Dread, Samus is that much scarier. Like, I won't spoil it, even, like, I know the game's been out for a little while now, so it's not, like, huge spoilers. I mean, I've beaten the game on stream, so it's... If you've watched the stream, then you would know it's not spoiler. Or rather, what the spoiler is, would be a better way to say that. Hey, who's being rude down here? I still don't know how to get this E-Tank. It's gotta be like I'll do it later sort of thing. Research core, we're almost there. I'm assuming that whatever is further ahead will also let me turn the lights back on. There are ghosts in Pac-Man 2, so Samus can't escape them. I mean, you know, Samus's weapons also affect ghosts. So she really doesn't need to worry about that. Okay, forgot that the Metroid did respawn. Still dark. Samus wins no power pill involved with But if it's Pac-Man with a power pellet, I think Pac-Man wins just because he becomes invincible during that stage, he can instantly kill him when he chomps. Sure, but that also implies that Pac-Man can get close to Samus, for one. For two, that also implies that Power Pellet is not effective, or is not just effective, rather, against incorporeal beings. It has to also affect, like, regular things, too, which, okay, if you argue Smash Bros., then it does, and that's fine. However, it also shows that it's not inherently completely lethal. I really wonder what the most powerful character in game would be. Probably Kirby. I'm only, like, sort of joking. Okay, Frozen Pike. Okay, so that door up there would lead back. So... Gravity suit is probably further down. If I had to guess, it's probably under this underwater area. Oh, hello, friend. Well, this song's bopping. Okay, well, I can offer the exact one. Pac-Man's not paying attention. Samus just shoots him from a kilometer with a charged energy blast. Pac-Man's dead. Okay, yeah, same difference. Samus versus Doomslayer would be an interesting and brutal matchup. Yeah. That's definitely one of the more popular matchups in more ways than one. And it's kind of a tough call. So I don't think that that's the actual entrance. I mean, Samus, like I said, Metroid Dread spoilers. Samus, I think, bodies most. Kirby, I think, would still manage to, you know... Like, so here's the thing. Kirby's Dream Land 3, Samus actually appears. Metroids appear. Back then, Metroids were incredibly notorious to kill because you had to use the Ice Beam and then missiles, and they were always took a lot of shots. Kirby one-shots every Metroid with whatever he has on hand. Kirby is in a league of his own. As he should be, but still. Like, he practically runs a rule of funny. I wonder if the boss of this is going to be like a big old ice speed, though. Hello? I'm not... I was not moving. I was not holding the control stick. Okay, I guess the signal is weak right in that exact spot for some reason. What is that thing? What did I just... What is that thing? Hunter Metroid? Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop to become more efficient predators, energy-draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Hull-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Alright, cool. Get it? Cool. What the heck is this thing? Glider. Congratulations, you've described this life. It's all bills to pay and taxes. Nobody wants bills and taxes, but we gotta pay them anyway. Both multiplanetary explorers and badass suits and highly skilled in their own ways. Yeah, really. Like, woe be the alien civilization that decides to be evil and winds up pissing off Samus, Doomslayer, and Master Chief all at once. That civilization will not last very long. All three of them are one-person armies. Manage to get all three of them together? Oh no. Samus versus John Cena. But big dummies? Huh? It is weak, that's I got like no bars at all. I mean, John Cena's got the advantage of invisibility, but Samus also has a bunch of different visors. If John Cena gives off any sort of thermal reading, Samus wins. I'm assuming that she'd also still be able to use X-ray vision. Let me read this. I've been focusing on this glider for too long. Gliders have a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sort of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider and staying on it as long as possible. Huh. Nothing like natural wildlife being used for sport. But like in an inherently like non-disruptive, non-lethal way. Provided that the glider's okay with it, that is. What is that? I hear a noise. Is that the glider? I can't tell if that noise is the glider or not. What is that? Out of scanning range. The bear's out of scanning range. What can kill Samus? Kirby. We just went over this. John Cena always kicks out at 2, though. Valid, I guess. You keep talking about multiverses, and, like, it doesn't... I'm getting no substance out of what you're trying to say. That's where I came from. I do not want to go this way. I want to get either to there or to there. Aha! That one up there can also get knocked down. Except I gotta hit it in the right spot, I guess. There we go. Would I rather you ask crazy questions that make no sense or just shitpost? Whatever your heart desires, and I will respond to it in kind. Would I rather the Burger King or the King Burger? King Burger's probably like... The King Burger's probably like this big. I mean, like, also, is it like one of those like long burgers that you like have to like turn sideways and eat with a knife and fork? Or is it like a proper wide burger that would be like enormous? Either way, that'd be way too much for me to have. There's no way a quote-unquote King Burger would be anything less than at least half a pound of beef. Which I could do. King Burger would probably be like a whole pound of beef, and that would be too much. All Metroids destined for phase-on ranges in the mines must pass inspection. They're making Metroids work in the mines? Temperature-affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. Access code LIF22. Alright, well hey. No, nothing about what you said indicated that you were talking about Marvel or DC. I would never have understood that. I'm not saying that to be rude, I'm saying that in just like a, yeah, no, I had no idea, and there's no way I could have known. King Burger is hard AF. Like, physically, or... Okay, do you mean, like, it's physically hard, like it's, like, completely, like, rock solid? Or do you mean hard as in, like, oh, dude, that's hard AF? Like slang term for it. Hockey puck hard. Oh, no. Nah, I wouldn't want to eat that. burger is an action that the king does? Oh, the ice beam against the flying dudes is so nice. Okay, so there's another door down there, and then there's like a tunnel up top. I guess let's try to get to that tunnel? So I got a nice energy refill. That's good. I mean, hey, he burgers. And I suppose he does burger. I don't know what the action of burging would be. I see you there. I can't hit the stupid nucleus. Ah, another friend. Alright, yeah. This is absolutely... the way to the gravity suit. You can't list off like 6 places and say they all have the best burgers of all time. That's like a you gotta pick one sort of deal. And does Cracker Barrel have burgers? Like, genuine question, does Cracker Barrel have burgers? I've never heard of a burger from Cracker Barrel. Okay, so it looks like over yonder is the way to go. This way. Ah! Alright, here we go. Lots of things requiring this particular weapon. Okay, I can only assume there's going to be some sort of boss here. But this is where the gravity anomaly is. Ah! I don't like that the ground is all cracked there. Or that there is no other way forward. Well, nothing ventured. Okay, that wasn't nearly as harrowing as I was kind of expecting it to be. For the Wendy's girl herself. She's cuter, makes a decent burger. I'm an enjoyer of Wendy's burgers, although I haven't actually been there in a while. Quite some time, really. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, no, the gravity suit's just sitting here in a little alcove. Oh, I forgot to scan, like, all the other pickups. It's probably gonna matter towards completion percentage. Alright, here we go. What if it was purple? Yeah! Not mistaken, I think there's actually like another suit upgrade in this game? I'm not sure. Gravity suit acquired. Water is now no longer a pain in the ass to walk through. And also more defense power, which is very, very nice. Oh, it even, like, clears up the water, too! I like that. That's a nice, like, extra effect that... Oh. Can I scan that? No, of course not. Why would I be able to? I like that it lets me actually see underwater now. Kind of weird that I couldn't see underwater before, but okay. You go to fast food and you got Larry's Kitchen right there. Because there are some times where it's just like, I feel like trash. I want to actually, like... I want to submit myself to gastrointestinal pain today. And then you do. For better or worse. Usually worse. Hence fish. Result. Swedish fish. I somewhat doubt that. Ah, you thought you were slick. Ah, you weren't even trying. Now give me your power. Not that time. Alright. Sick. Right. Is this actually ice, or are these, like, phazon crystals? I think it's just ice. Yeah, once in a while is fine, or whatever, fast food. Exactly. And don't do it all the time. That's unhealthy, but... now and then you can have yourself a little treat. Oh, that works. And most time I go to fast-ish food is Wawa anymore. I think there's one kind of nearby, and I can at least sort of tell myself that it's not terribly unhealthy. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything here, so let's go up to that top area. I can get back to the Magmore Caverns. Vader, how do I go up? Oh, I'm probably gonna wind up needing grappling hook to actually leave. Do I like games where it's mostly above ground, underwater, or space? I mean, it's a very broad net. You know, like, it's kind of like I gotta ask you to be a bit more specific, because I really don't know what exactly is the question there. Because the vast majority of games are above ground, underwater, or in space. If you mean, like, movement, like, through vehicles or otherwise, then... I guess it kind of depends. A lot of game companies don't really get underwater movement right. Metroid is one of those games that I think does, mostly because it starts you off with, like, hey, movement underwater sucks, and then you get and then you actually get the, you know, lets you move underwater. It's just like, wow, okay, this is actually, like, good now. Like, I can maneuver and not want to just give up on life. Down to the cabins once more. Weber's not dead. He's got his own life at this point. Like, there's a separation. He's doing his own thing. It's, you know, it's kind of whatever. You haven't played any vehicle-based games. That's actually true. I don't think I have played a single more vehicle-focused game on stream yet. Alright, game is saved. I think that's going to be it for the night. We got the gravity suit. We got kind of out of that area. Now that we have the gravity suit, a lot of the game has kind of opened up, because anywhere that there's water, I can now actually go through. Granted, actually finding such watery areas is a whole other topic. You know what, let's actually go back up. That way I can just, like, have the Fendrana Drifts music going while I do the ending. You should just get foot long from Subway on the weekends, otherwise just cook everything at home. Yeah. I mean, like, when I say, like, going to Wawa, I mean, like, I don't tend to go to Wawa more than, like, once every, like, couple months at this point. It really doesn't happen very frequently at all. Alright. That's gonna be the... I forgot that I had that behind me. I forgot that was being stared at. Where is that? Where is that? No, not the aquarium. Here it is. Go away. I got stared at by my friends last week, so I had to stare back, and I did. Anyway, so that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. Big thank you to let's see, to Mr. LBB Beats, Squiggly MDV, JR Glenn, who also gifted a sub, and Final Skies for all of your subs, whether it's a Prime sub or otherwise. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate it. Nowhere do you absolutely have to do this, but the fact that you do it anyway just makes me happy. It not that this doesn't feel worthwhile already, but this helps to make it feel even more worthwhile, if you get what I'm saying. I wanted to watch Better Call Saul. It really is. Still staring silently. Yes, I've had no doubt about that. Anyway, I could do my the usual plugs. VOD channel, we've got up to Majora's Mask, which I've got that, Lies of P, Mario Wonder, and now a couple streams of this going. I'm gonna try and get them up as fast as possible. They're starting to pile up and take up a lot of hard drive space. It's going. My guy, I've actually already done the RE4 remake and Separate Ways. You'll have to check my VOD channel at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can find the link to that in the description below if you want to watch me play Resident Evil 4 Remake and the remake of Separate Ways. I got you there. And if you want to find out when I stream, I tend to tweet out about that on my Twitter at AnUnmatchedSock. You can also find that in the description below. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those VODs uploading. Yeah, I'm trying. I really want to try to grind out, at least get all of the Majora's Mask VODs uploaded, maybe not published. Because you see, because they're so long, and especially the finale, considering that's my longest stream to date, it's going to take a long time for each individual upload, so I can really only do one, maybe two of them a day without, like, absolutely killing my internet connection and also limiting myself to not being able to really do anything else. I should play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Eventually I will. I have not played that on stream, and I would be down with doing another playthrough of that. Don't expect it anytime soon, though, because I've got two other big games planned, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door and the Elden Ring DLC. I doubt that the Elden Ring DLC is going to want to take as many streams as Elden Ring base game did. If it does, wow, that would be a lot of content. Just like in the game itself. But 1000 Year Door, that stream is going to take a hot minute. Second only to christening your new septic system would be getting current on the bots. What? Christening our new septic system? French drains? Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense, but huh? I don't think that's that huge of an achievement, huh? Anyway, I'm really hoping that I can get Majora's Mask, at least get a couple of the VODs uploaded before next stream. I'm gonna do my best. I've made that promise before, and it hasn't really done much of anything, though, hasn't it? Yeah. Anyway, that's the plan. My words are empty. Yeah. I mean, that... Keep waiting, my guy. Pardon me. Yeah, I kind of got nothing else. If anybody has any other questions, I'm free to field them right now. Hydrate while I wait for you to offer any, if you do, and if not, then I guess we'll be ending it. Do we have a party when / if I get caught up? I don't think it's gonna warrant. What did I just kick? I just kicked something. I don't know what. I might just like move the wire. Thank you for your words of encouragement. They do mean a lot. I do appreciate them a lot. So wait for that Discord. Yes. Yes, like I said earlier, early April really demotivated me to getting, like, I had all the VODs like uploaded, and I had like a schedule kind of set, and then, you know, the stuff happened in early April, and I understand that we're in mid-May now, but like that there was like a 2-week period of where like I did like nothing. I wanted to do nothing. It was just that bad. Obviously I'm doing a lot better now, but like that put such a dampener on me actually making progress, because I was so close to being mostly caught up and wind right out of my sails. And now I'm back to actually being in a worse spot than I was before. It's not great. Will you stop with the frosty thing? I really don't want to eat myself silly. I'm kind of happy with like the weight that I would like the push-ups. Okay, the push-ups is good advice. I really should. I know I'm now inviting it for somebody to do the thing, but whatever. Like, that's fine. Binge eating, that doesn't sit right with me. Plus, eat too much, and it does like actually mess with me in a bad way. My ideal game. Oh, Vinyl, no. Vinyl, no. Vinyl. I was having such a good day. No, it's fine. See, as soon as I started talking about that, I was like, I know exactly what I'm opening up for, but I'm gonna finish the thought anyway. Luckily, I actually do have workout cam set and ready. So, I was prepared. Hold on. The first one didn't count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Pardon me. Bruh, come on. I just sat down. Fine. Where's the light being this close? Note to self, don't move the light when it's all the way extended upward by the base. It's, physics does that. Oh, that crushed my back. That felt good. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What was that voice? Brr. Anyway. Just doing your duty. Yeah, you stop that. I didn't belch. I better find you. Anyway. No, I have to move the light back, because now there's like a shadow. Alright, I'll have to figure that out later. I appreciate your vote of confidence there. It'll, but that'll happen eventually. I'm slacking on that too. Regardless, yeah. Yeah, I got hydrated again. Thanks a lot. So once again, anything to add? Any other questions? Do so now. That'll be my reward for getting all the bots up today. Only were that easy. I don't know, I don't keep track, and I really don't care enough to keep track. Thanks a lot for keeping me fit and hydrated. Yeah, really. Yeah, that's kind of that. I've never taken an IQ test, I don't know. Probably lower than you think. Not to mention I'm also bad at test taking, so it's not like it's a good metric anyway. I remember taking a statistics class in college. Oh, I forgot about this. I remember like just chatting with my professor after the fact. I think it was like the last person to leave too, because like I got like most of it done. I thought I did pretty well, but there was one question that like I read it and it's like, okay, I know how to solve this, and I started writing it down, and then I blanked. It's like something just reached in, plucked the memory of exactly what I had to do right out of my brain, I just sat there, just digging my teeth into my hand, and eventually I just, like, tried to write something that I thought was right, but, like, as much as I kept trying to replay and, like, dig back and find what I was supposed to do for that problem, I couldn't think of it. It was just gone, and I was freaking out. I was like, I know that I know this. I 100% know that I know this. I read the problem. I knew how... I understood how to complete the problem. Why did I suddenly forget how to actually do the stupid problem? I think I still wound up passing that. I think it was a quiz, actually. No, it was a test. It was like a... It wasn't like a midterm, but it was like a... some other type of progress test in that statistics class, and... I mean, like... That was like actual panic that just set in, and like you should have seen the bite marks on my hand. Like they turned blue. I'm kind of surprised I didn't break skin. You just hate brain farts. I mean, that wasn't a brain fart. That was straight up brain diarrhea. That was just like, okay, I know this. Instantly gone. It's just like, what? What do you mean? Where'd it go? It's like when you have, like, an important document sitting on your desk that, like, you know you need to deal with, and you put it on your desk specifically so you know to look at it and to do it later. And then, like, you sit down to go and do it because you need information from that document, and it's just gone. You don't remember moving it anywhere. It's just gone. Take it over what I come here for. I've been doing that since I was, like, a teenager. Were you kidding? Before that, even. I've been doing it like, wait, why did I walk into this room again? For such a long time. Mini test taken in the store for me got kicked out of FBLA because your anxiety and accidentally starting too soon. And we would have been fine if you would have finished a good amount of time before the test actually ended. Yeah, kicked out because you started too soon? No, I get that. They do try to enforce, like, okay, everybody start on my mark and go. Like, I understand. I don't know. Test taking is dumb. Anyway, hate to disappoint. It was really bad to start conversation and have to ask for some wave and ask for a set. Brother, I get that, and I don't use anything. My memory's just that terrible. I will forget what I'm talking about halfway through. You've seen it on stream. I'm in the middle of talking, and I just ramble or like get locked into a section in a game and instantly forget what I was talking about. You guys have witnessed that. My memory has always been terrible. I could not imagine how bad it would be to also be using anything really. I said like 40 times we will now be starting the test. I guess it's like when the test will begin, it will begin with the instructor saying, "We will now be starting the test. You are not to pick up your pencil until we will be starting the test has been said officially." That is, we will be starting the test as your marker for going. We will be starting the test. And then you go. Huh? Don't forget versus it should be worse. Alright. So before we get too deep into like, yeah, my memory like really sucks. This reason and this reason, and then before we all like get stuck on that, let's kind of end on a more positive note. So everybody, have yourself a wonderful week, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful... I did that out of order. Have a one. I'll see you all next stream right here, 8 p.m. Friday night. 8 p.m. Eastern, specifically. No, I probably will remember it. See you guys later. Hey, glad you showed up right at the very end of the stream. Yep, alright. See you guys. Have a one. I'll work on the VODs. God, I hope I'll work on the VODs.